you got a leather that's better for it.
Yeah.
You can notice that you didn't have to.
Yeah. Pay for it. I'm saying, like, do you have enough on the starter?
No, I didn't. I don't remember. Oh. Well, again, I didn't see it.
That might help by itself. Not being on the ground at all.
You can. Don't think so. I want a female, so that way I can breed one to give one to you. Well, I figured that's why you got a female. But, no. It's the one thing that I'm kind of sitting on. Going to do. Let's get game. Where's OBS? Okay. Yeah, the mic is a little low right now. How about now? Why? There we go. You know, you can. Oh, is that why? Because the little shit's taking your spot. Like, yeah, I'm a little shit who took
He
your
also
spot.
keeps us farther away from the mic.
You could just put your headphones in.
Yeah, but I don't really think
Probably should not just use your old PlayStation mic and set the Bluetooth for it. Hi, Peanut. I don't have room for you. You're just adorable. You're adorable, Peanut. Good job, Paul. One thing that I always say, and I know they're not going to do it, but I wish that they'd have a retro player. Yes.
I don't know, they try to be pretty faithful to music and nothing better.
But just so that way, if you wanted to, you can turn it on. It wasn't even trying to be a dill. It's just one of those things of if you want to be able to hear your shit and you're worried about it, just throw one ear in and keep the other ear out. Hi, Peanut. Yeah, you keep saying that. Because you want attention. I already told you I don't have room up here because Jabba's up here and I'm relaxing. My back's really sore, so I'm kind of just laying long. Ah, Peanut. You're adorable.
There's a reason I'm not up there.
Yeah, Jabba's here. God damn it.
10%.
I know.
Probably too long.
I'm not complaining, I just want a female. Thought about running it about an hour ago, but I was like, fuck it. I'll wait for Logan and see if he wants me to stream. Yes, Peanut. We see you.
Oh yeah, we should probably alt tab much.
Well, I'm just minimizing. I was just literally.
You can barely hear me.
Yeah. Move the ottoman closer. I mean, the only reason you were sitting far away was to keep the switch away from it. You're not getting up here.
You can hear me well now, I think it's better. There. That should be good.
Oh.
We can both. I'm trying to get a good attention.
Speaks on my bed. Telling. Don't step on the landmine. The other not working at all?
I think maybe I think he was saying that when we were loading the game.
Ah.
Because he wants to confirm. I'll just move down and get near the mic.
Oh, okay. I just usually talk louder if I'm over there. You haven't noticed I tend to throw my voice just a little bit.
Yes.
No.
Share this with Sweet or whoever's on
I don't know
the
if you've
stream
noticed,
time.
but when I stream, I either throw my voice or I mumble. And that's also male. I wanted to do a double check. It was a Starly that I was looking at that was female. I had put Logan on my Switch so that way, again, I could try and convince him to stream some too. Since he can move his save over. Ah, wait. Hey, Jackal! Don't
Guys,
bite
please.
her! They just are enjoying the fact that you got on the ground with them. You know I have another one of these in my closet if you want to go grab it and lay it, right?
This is fine.
All I'm gonna say is people are yeah, well, I'm trying to convince him of Nuzlocke, but even if he doesn't Nuzlocke, he can have a stream copy and a non-stream copy, so he doesn't feel tied to his save. He can play Get All 8, and when he wants to casually play, he can casually play you. But I tell him he should use it as his Nuzlocke opportunity because it's effectively a save he doesn't care about. He can doom and gloom reset it whenever he wants, kind of thing.
Oh.
Yeah. Regardless, it's always better if people can hear you better, but if you're not comfortable and you move away and he says you're still good, then you know what I mean?
No, Peanut.
I just want a hug. That's all I want.
Definitely in bud.
Like, I can't even get a hug from you. Like, hug me.
Hi, sweet. Wow. Oh my god.
Fixed our toilet today. I am very sore from fixing our toilet today. Game volume's a tad.
Game volume's a tad low?
Loud.
Loud. This game is loud.
You already had it at half. But yeah, I know that the big trick is to try and make sure that your audio is higher wave than the game, but that's also part of just your setup. Like when I'm in my room, my mic is usually yellow redlining wherever I put it for me, but that's just so that way I can kind of control game volume by the dB. I don't even know if that's the right way to do it, but this is how I do it, you know? Like, if you look, I'm talking, and my talking is kind of sitting right at the ambient level of the game, if you look at your OBS. That's what he's trying to get at.
Yeah, you want to switch it back to the chat?
Well, yeah, but I just was showing you really quick. Usually my talk is like up to here, sitting right at this. And usually I have the game sitting like right. But
I have a limiter on my desktop audio, so I can only go higher than my mic.
yeah,
And I can go lower/low.
weird. But yeah, no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You and I just have complete different ways of doing things.
Right,
Hi, Goof. You like really want to sleep with Paul? I really want to. Please? Like, no. No, darling. I don't have room up here. But I really like to. You should get your blanket laid out by you so that way they have a place to snuggle in with you.
Is it?
Up on the couch over there. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you to lay on that couch. Fucking mail again.
I'm gonna play on this. No.
Well, I don't care. I mean, I can move this that way. It doesn't hurt anything.
That way. There.
But that's what I was saying. Like more for them than for you. It's just something for them to lay on. Yeah, exactly.
Quit. No. No. Wow.
Yeah, it's just an attention grab.
He's trying to attack Piper.
Yeah, it's an attention grab from Piper. Yeah, that's a landmine, girly girl.
Whoever's under the blanket wins with those two. It's like a ghost or a dragon type with the speed rush. Just whichever one got there first wins.
The only thing I'm gonna say is Piper knows he doesn't live down here. He may have won the battle, he'll never win the war. Logan, talk now. I want to see if you're good.
Oh,
So, I don't think he could hear you.
For a while, if we can...
Let's see. Go. Let me. Let me pop out chat, and I'm just gonna watch OBS because we don't need to keep watching this.
Pop out chat right there.
I see it. Yeah, that way we can watch the mic and chat. Okay, I can do that. I mean, it's Logan's OBS. He's gonna be the one who has to straighten all this shit later. If that makes any sense. Like, I can hear Paul, but he's... Yeah, I already said that I was even with the audio. That's why I was saying that I was seeing with OBS, and that's why I was saying I think you're having a problem. But... Logan.
What? Talk again? Hello? Can you get...
You're sitting about ambient with volume.
Okay.
So, whatever, he can at least hear you. No, that's honestly something that I've worked hard to practice.
I hate to be this guy, but the tertiary person in the stream does not need to be louder than the game. They just need to be audible.
I always try to be loud, though.
It reminds me of Ross, when Ross was on the Game Grumps stream and he was laying down in front of the mic.
Oh yeah, but...
You kind of heard him in the background.
Yeah, but that's because he wasn't really part of the stream. He was just a guest. It's just like when I was watching fucking Black Pants Legion earlier. He's like scrambles in the background, Scramble yells. It's not stopping the fact he's streaming a tank game and he has company. It's just expect company to be yelling in the background. He's drunk. And I find that shit funny. No, I don't know where that guy is, but he talks a lot like he lives in Fort Collins.
Who is this?
Tex from the Black Pants Legion. The guy who does all those fucking badass Battlefield videos. He talks like, oh, here's a game store in Fort Collins that's my favorite game store. And it's just like, I don't have the gall to ask where you live. But you keep naming all these cool places in Colorado that I didn't even know existed. But you're called Tex, and you don't have a Colorado accent. Which leaves me confused, buddy. It's like, I'll take the recommendations, and he's a hell of a nice dude. Or at least he portrays that online. I mean, he was talking about how his last fucking Battletech video earned $38,000 for a charity. Because he puts a fundraiser tab on the side. But that's why I'm saying, like, I don't think he's an innately evil person, because you can't be evil and have humanitarian bones.
Yeah.
Give me a fucking female. Follow the money, man. There are websites that tell you how much the money actually goes to what charities and what they're doing with the money. I mean, I'm not telling you because there's a lot of bad charities. Like, I'm gonna point at Goodwill, where 87 cents of every dollar that they make goes to their corporation, which effectively means that you're donating for them to make 87 cents on the dollar for whatever they sell. And they'll donate 13 cents on the dollar, which is a fucking joke, considering they're paying nothing but storage for someone to buy it. But then there's other organizations, and I'm going to say Red Cross, even though I have problems with Red Cross personally. But like 75 of every dollar goes to people, because they do run on non-profit standards, which means that they are buying supplies. So even if it doesn't feel like they're doing enough, at least the money's going to whatever fucking community was damaged. But yeah, no, there's websites that'll tell you, like, ratings and everything. Look them up. I can't recommend because there's a lot to recommend, but there's also a lot of terrible places that people fucking give money to, and I really wish they wouldn't. But it's not my money, and I don't know why they donate to it. So.
Piper.
Wow, that youngster looks like shit.
Which one, mine?
Yeah! Did you watch how there was no fucking sprites as he rolled into frame? He just was standing on one leg looking like he threw something as it fucking set the battle up?
No, they do that on purpose.
I know, but that looks weird! Especially since they give him movement later.
It's to homage their stances from the
I understand that's what it's for, but it just feels very weird when it feels like everybody's doing awkward JoJo poses for just a little too long. I feel like they're
aware it's weird looking, and I find it charming because of that, but I do understand it.
I mean, I am sure that by the time you get to the Elite Four, it's not too bad. But, like, what? I mean, it could be worse. They could keep the form even during battle.
Okay, get up here.
I actually wonder if because they're trying to do the movement thing. I wonder if they have different movements for the Diamond and Pearl animations, because they did that on some of them. Fucking male again. And I can tell you one thing, this male has an HP EV. 21 instead of 20.
Yeah.
Again, I have no idea how the
I don't think they're too different.
But it's one of those things where it's like I joke about my guide, but I don't know if my guide, because I spent.
I don't think they're too different in Sword and Shield. I just think they redid how the math works to make it easier, not really to change it.
Yeah, but I don't know how relevant my old information is going to be. Because it's one of those things where it's like, okay, I can see them moving levels a little bit, changing skills, removing skills. That kind of shit happens within 10 years. But I also knew that a lot of my red, blue, yellow guides had a lot of still relevant information, even in black and white, because I'd look at that shit.
I wonder if they kept fairy type in this. They probably did.
That is probably something that they did keep, but I can't tell you. I mean, the easiest way to do it would be look up for if there's anybody who's found if there's a fairy plate. Because if there's a fairy plate, then that means that there's a fairy type. Is this the beret guy, right? Yeah, he's the beret guy. You get to dress your character a little bit. So, like, I think this is cute, too. I'm going to explain this because I watched Logan trying to get a shiny while I was putting the tub together. Dawn says different things than Clint. I think his name is Clint. Lucas. But she says, I beg your pardon, we'll be on our way. He goes, I'm sorry, we'll be on our way.
He says, I'm sorry, folks.
Oh, yeah. But it's just, it's nice little nuance that I don't think a lot of people would see. But, yeah. You could dress your character. But what I was trying to get at is, if you play as Dawn, you see him in his default character outfit instead of not without the hat and shit, and Dawn is the one missing all of her attire. So, you get to dress your character later. I've heard that you can get the platinum outfit, and I'm probably just going to wear that once I get it. Because I think that their winter attire is way better than their summer attire. Yes. I don't know how customization, but I chose the darker skinned, not black character because they had brown eyes.
Ow, dang it, I'm walking on my hand.
But default character I think had green eyes, and the black character had like purple or something. But I wanted a brown-eyed character, so I was like, yeah, brown eyes! I think Logan just chose default, but I think Logan's also playing as Dawn.
Yeah, I chose default Dawn.
Which, I mean, I guess I wouldn't pick. No insult. This sounds so terrible. I'm so sorry. But I would regardless pick White Dawn. Just like if I had the chance to pick Serena.
Which one is that?
Well,
I know which one that is, but I'll make sure you're talking about that.
Yes, the third partner in the Pokemon series that was a gym leader in Black White.
Iris?
Iris. Where she was kind of the color of my character. I wouldn't turn her white if I was playing Black White. Like she would be that color. That would be the character. I would not pick a white Iris. Just like I would not pick a black Dawn. No insult. But no insult to this poor boy. I think he made a single cameo in one of the movies, and apart from that, I don't think he exists in the series.
I think he exists in Adventures. Adventures is following closer to game canon and manga.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. In anime canon, the only time that I think you see him is in the Pokemon Battle introduction for Darkrai's story.
I think Cranidos is lost, so I think I'm 4 times super rare.
But that's where it's like, I don't mean to be a cheese ball, but yeah.
I think you can KO this Pokemon like you did the other ones. One hits it because I have 6 stacked attack on.
Did I spell Ariyama right?
Ariyama.
Ren's last name.
Amamiya?
Yeah, okay. Because I was kind of hoping I did, but at the same time, I was kind of hoping that it looked weird and a little off. See, he is 21 as well. I mean, you can kind of piece together if you have an attack HP or IV as well, just by hitting and seeing how much it does. But I'm not playing that. I'm looking for a female more than anything. Well, she's the mascot. I mean, I hate to say it, but when they started putting a main character as the follower, it would be like making a Black May for Advance. It's just you could. I'm sure you can, but
you actually can. Horizon didn't have any customization.
I'm just saying if they did it. Yeah, there's no reason not to, but it would mesh with my version of the canon, which is why I personally wouldn't.
I get it.
It's just like, I don't like putting in Platinum, I didn't like putting decorations on my Pokemon. Even though you didn't see them in battle, it just felt weird putting bow tie. Yeah, it just felt weird.
You can customize your Pokeballs with you.
That's fun.
That's something that a lot of people wanted back since MM Pro.
But no, if they have representation in the anime, I tend to not want to fuck with that representation in the game.
Diploop is the hardest starter to get female. Is it a 5% instead of a 10? Or is it a 10 instead of a 12?
Either way, I'm still getting it. It just makes it easier for me to give one to Logan when the time comes. Because when you ranch, types are what breeds, so you have to have like a fairy type and a fairy type, and it will always take the female's Pokemon, but the male's...
The same type to the same age group, and it's the female Pokemon.
Yes. Unless you have a Ditto, which in that case, it'll take the male.
No, it always takes the other Pokemon.
Well, that's why I said.
Unless you make 2 Ditto.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, if I got a male one of these, I wouldn't be able to do anything with you until I literally got a Ditto, and I don't think I can get a Ditto until I beat the game.
I don't know if you can get Ditto.
You can get a Ditto. Ditto's one of the swarm Pokemon in post-game. Where you go talk to Dawn and she tells you about a swarm. But that's why it's like, I know you can, but it's all RNG and luck.
I know this is the only game, Pearl or Diamond, or whatever one I played. I still think it's Pearl. But the first one of Gen 4 I played is the only game I did the entire Pokedex for the region.
Really?
I wanted to be able to move stuff from Sapphire.
I've completed my Pokedex in Blue. I'm going to use the term fill out for seeing every Pokemon, and complete as catching every Pokemon. But I filled my Pokedex in Silver, not Gold, not Crystal. Pearl, I got the regional, not the global. And then Red, I got everyone.
I like that they didn't butter up the dialogue in this so far. I like that a lot of people trash on you as you're making your way to the first gym city because you don't have any badges yet.
Oh. You like that they kept the dialogue intact.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this was where they were starting to become a little soft. It became very apparent that there wasn't a rival in this. But at the same time, I didn't really have a problem with any of them. Because I'm gonna say that Black and White had lame rivals.
Black and White had lame rivals, but
and
they played their story into Black and White 2. One becomes a researcher and one becomes a leader.
Yes. And then in Black and White 2, Bianca was the only one I liked.
I can't remember who the actual... Oh no, I think the actual rival in Black and White 2 is just the other playable character.
Because you had Tryhard, you had Bianca, and you had... Or was Bianca female? No, Bianca was a character.
Bianca was the other rival of Black and White 1, who became the researcher in Black and White 2.
Mm-hmm.
Sharon is the male rival in Black and White 1, who actually shows her...
Yeah, and I hate that fucker.
And the third technical rival is N, but...
Which is by far the most interesting character since Giovanni.
Probably the most interesting character... Yeah, that's probably the most interesting character in the series besides Giovanni.
I mean, Giovanni might be Ash's dad. Just like how the fucking rival in fucking Silver and Gold is definitely, fucking...
They confirmed that with Heart Gold Soul Silver.
Yeah. Definitely Giovanni's dad. Or Giovanni's son.
Yeah, Silver. His canon name is Silver.
I thought it was Gold.
No, he's Silver.
Oh, is he Silver? Shit, Silver. No, I always called him Gold.
The main character is just so I think they left Silver for him. Silver's a better name.
But he's a redhead.
Okay.
He's a redhead named Silver?
Look it up, America. Oh, they confirmed it in the anime as well.
But then Steven was pretty good in 3.
Well, that's the champion.
Yeah. But you see him like 4 times because he helps you throughout the fucking story too.
Mm-hmm. He is a rival battle.
He helps with the Ralts fucking character who was
Wallace,
like a
Wally.
Whatever the fuck his name
Wallace is the champion of Emerald. Wally's the...
I thought Wally was May's or not May. I thought Wally was one of the Pokemon anime characters.
No, I'm pretty sure you're thinking of Wallace, who doesn't really have much prevalence in Gen 3 until you play Emerald. And he's the champion in Emerald.
No, because Wallace is in the champion in Emerald, but he's the 7th badge in fucking Ruby and Sapphire. You didn't know that?
You're right, he is. Because he's still that in the remakes.
Again, I typically name my character after the versions of the game I play, and I played Silver first.
They made TMs one time use again for this game.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
TMs in this were multi-use in the original.
They weren't. Black and White's when they started the Infinite.
Well, again, this game is very much in a bottle from what I've read, and that kind of makes people irritated that it's in a bottle. But I kind of love that it's in a bottle because it just means that none of the other shit can really influence it that much.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh no, I'm not, how do I put it? I'm playing Pearl to play Pearl. I'm not playing Pearl to get an edge and shield. Does that make sense? Just remember, I guess I'll remember it in the future because fucking Giovanni's son will always be his silver medal.
Hey.
What?
Except that.
What?
And shine the badges still.
Oh.
I immediately checked when I got one.
Does the touchscreen work for that?
Yeah, the touchscreen works for other stuff in this game. I don't know why they don't have it for combat.
Weird. It's like I totally feel like that would be a button. Oh, and by the way, I don't expect to get a shiny before a female, but if I get a shiny before a female, I don't care.
Yeah. I'll let you keep that.
Well, you'll wait until one of us gets a Ditto.
Like, I have no qualms with you keeping that.
But realistically, 1 in 10 versus 1 in 8,000, yeah. But yeah, no, we fixed the leak in our toilet today. That was 5 hours of hell. We thought it might have been the wax ring, so we replaced the wax ring. And then, we replaced the gasket on the tank. And that was also a pain in the ass because the previous people who had this house didn't put the fucking tank on right. You think you're kidding?
What did you say? Yeah, no, they did not do much right.
But, for lack of better words, they put the tank onto the toilet like this. There's a bolt with a washer and a screw that we unscrewed. And when we were done with that, there was a gasket, a white gasket on the top. So there was 3 screws that was screw head, gasket, porcelain, washer, and then the hex nut attaching the tank to the bowl. We had to cut one of the bolts because we couldn't get the fucking bolt off. We had to start vice gripping and holding the copper fucking screw from the top because it was just spinning on its head. We had to replace the screws because they were all fucking stripped out. But when I put the new screws in to fucking reattach the tank, and then we put a new 2-inch gasket on the bottom, and then we replaced the flush system in our Mansfield toilet as well, because that thing was probably the thing that was leaking. But all the gaskets were literally turning black in our hands as we were fucking with this, so we had to replace gaskets. But the tank gasket, when we put it back on, and I follow the instructions say, I'm going to give you a weird order, put the metal washer on the screw, put the black gasket on the screw, this is for all 3 screws, tighten the screw with a nut, no, okay, so you go plastic, metal, hex nut, to lock the top gasket in place, and that sits in the toilet, like you run them through, and then they sit down, and then you tie them on, and then when you put them on the tank, you have another fucking set of gaskets, pretty much. So it's like the order is screw, screw. I'm gonna fuck up the order. I know I am. Screw, plastic, the gasket. And that sits in there. And then you put that in the toilet tank, and then you put the other plastic gasket on the other bottom side. So there's two plastics, so it's a double seal. They didn't do this at all. There was only one gasket. Then you put the metal washer that I was saying. Then you put the first hex nut, and that is to tighten the gaskets to the tank. That hex nut is for it. Hold on. That's the order, and then you tighten those hex nuts. So all those hex nuts are tightened, and the gaskets are tightened. They didn't do this step at all. They left that step out, and what they did was they put the gaskets on, they put the tank on, and then they tightened the gaskets with the same hex nuts that you attach the tank to the toilet with. So the minute the toilet starts to wobble or anything, the gaskets start to leak and go under the toilet, which is what was causing that drip leak. Fucking ignorant. I hate it. I hate it. I told Logan, like, I thought I was doing it wrong for like 5 minutes, and I had to lift the tank and then read the instructions a second time. And then I slowly put the second ones on, and I tightened it, because as I told Logan, that gasket's supposed to probably be a little loose because it's a tight fit, and I'm supposed to squeeze it on. And I think that they looked at that, went, oh, it's floating! And then took the fucking, the secure hex nuts off, and then just put it on. Because they thought that those hex nuts were the thing that was making it float. And it's like, I hate it. I hate it so much. But we got it on right. So the tank's on correct. We fucking stopped the leak. We put a new wax ring on the fucking toilet. We cleaned under the toilet. We cleaned around the we did a lot of work in that fucking bathroom today. But that toilet's been dripping for fucking ever. I'm gonna get a female. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't care about the shiny, I care about the female.
You complain about the toilet podcast?
It was a lot of fucking work. My back is so sore. I mean, Ed did a lot of the toolsmanship. I did a lot of the lifting. But it's worth it. I mean, I hate that toilet's been dripping forever. As I told him, I didn't know. I don't know how long it's been doing it from the tank. For all I know, it hasn't been doing it from the tank for super long. But I think that those gaskets just fucking wore out. You do something half-ass, it might work, but once those gaskets wear. And I stand by, we thought it was the wax string because back in September, October, when Mom was starting to slip downhill, she fell off the toilet more than once, but I catched her more than once. But in her falling off the toilet, she would almost take the, oh yeah, I'm hoping it brings it down some, even a few bucks. I mean, I can only imagine that we lose about 3 gallons a night due to trickle. Just it constantly needing to refill that tank because that tank is constantly trickling water. It saturates a towel in a day. I mean, I would have Logan replacing a towel every day, and that's not saving the floor, that's just trying to stop some water from getting in it. But I'm happy we fixed it. But, as I was saying, I think when she knocked it off of alignment, she just weakened those gaskets. And it doesn't take a lot for constant water pressure pushing constantly down to start to drip. And even if most of it's going into the toilet hole, If 10% of it's not, and it's looping around every... Yeah. Nope, happy it's fixed. No, between getting the refrigerator fixed and the plumbing fixed and the fucking toilet fixed, we're starting to get our house back in together. Great. Yeah, no, as I said, I looked at it when I was putting it back on because I was doing it by myself. Ed had to run and return because he bought a 2-inch seal and a 3-inch seal because he didn't know which seal to buy. But I told him, we're going to need a seal. Like, it's falling apart in my hand. He was going to get the screws to put... No, it wasn't the screws. He was going to get the screws when I convinced him to buy the seal as well. He was returning the other seal because he bought a 2-inch seal and a 3-inch seal, not knowing what seal we needed. And I was putting the screws on them. So I was doing that part by myself. Simple enough. Follow instructions. Tighten. But I thought I was doing it incorrect. Because when I put it on at first, the gasket wasn't completely wedged into the hole. So the gasket was sitting about 1 inch high. So I'm looking and it's like, are the hex nuts laying on the porcelain? Because that's bad if the hex nuts are laying on the porcelain. That's metal on non-metal. You can get a resonance and a crack. So it's like, oh shit. Lifted things off. I looked at the toilet. I looked at everything. I thought maybe I did it wrong. And then I took my other 3 hex nuts and I looked at the size of the hole. You know, I started fingering the 3 holes to see just what those holes are like. And I realized that they're potted. Like, they totally could fit those nuts. So what the fuck was holding it up? And that's why it was like, I bet those previous fucking owners saw that lift of 1 inch and thought that the nuts were laying on the porcelain and removed those nuts thinking they were doing it right. It's the only thing I could think. But it made even taking those nuts off because I didn't have tension on the screws, so it was spinning in the toilet. Irritating. Irritating. It's all I can say. But got the tank on, and then cursed them. Because I can almost assure you if they did the job right, I wouldn't have had to do this. Like, that gasket could have been rotting, but it probably would have held if every fucking other gasket... Like, I can tell you, almost certainly, that I know where the leak was coming from when Ed was unscrewing those screws, because 2 of the screws attached to the toilet, the tank to the toilet, were so decrepit that they were copper screws. We bent them to shit. That's why we had to get new screws, and then we had to cut the other one. But the one easy one that came out relatively quickly and easily, the only easy one, I can guarantee you that thing was not tight. And part of me wonders if I just tightened that back, would it have stopped for a little bit longer? But it's done right. We don't have to worry about it anymore.
Yeah, I don't think we...
I don't know. To be fair, I think they could have just punched these birds and ran. I said, to be fair, I think they could have just punched these birds and ran. Unless you're Pikachu. Doesn't that just raise evasion? I always found Double Team to be a little bit weak. I don't think Ash had an E, and he started shit with those Spearow. That was his fault. This isn't 2 fucking Pokemon. That was like 30. I like my ramen, actually. I don't know about you.
Huh?
I kind of like my ramen, actually. I don't know about you. I was gonna just start it if you... Yeah, I was asking if you wanted it. I was just gonna start it. I was gonna give this one more whack in the wind-up after the restart. I was going to go start him. Hey!
Hey, it has the HP I need.
Yeah, and Polion needs HP and defense.
And Polion, I feel like is more tanky than Turtwig.
Steel, man.
I think Turtwig was good defense all around, while it was only physical defense with Polion.
Ironically, that steel sub makes him really good against a few, and it makes him super fucking weak against a couple, because one of them, it's kind of like when you go from Dragonair to Dragonite, and it's
in
just
the
like...
normal playthrough, isn't it almost worth keeping this Prinplup until like Elite Four?
I don't know. There's part of that reason because of the Fire Gym.
Yeah, Steel makes it.
But what I will say is the Fire Gym is a fucking joke in this because there's only 13 fucking Fire Pokemon in the entire game, so they only give him 3 Fire Pokemon and 3 non-Fire Pokemon that are red. So it's not that bad. And oh yeah, I had battle animations off. I'm gonna turn them back on. I typically turn them off, to be totally honest, just because I'm used to the IV grinding. But I know everybody and their brother, if I'm streaming, gets mad at the idea of them being turned off, because it's a hell-worthy sin. And it's just like, wow. I feel like the only person who just turns off battle animations. And I feel like I get shit on for it. I even remember back in the day when I'd play with Logan and it would be like, wow, is that what this move looked like? He's like, what do you mean? It's like, I've never seen this move before.
One of the reasons I remember Pearl is because I remember vividly when you caught my Palkia overnight, you turned off my battle animation, so I didn't see what Spatial Wind was until Elite 4, because young me thought the game just bugged.
I'm not gonna lie, this is the Uncanny Valley that I don't care for.
Oh, because it actually makes your mother match you?
Yeah. I mean, it's like, I don't like that.
It's fun, but at the same time...
Why does your parent have to look like you? You know that you can look like your dad, right? Yes. You had no choice but to use Pokemon that could punch those Pokemon. You couldn't punch them yourself. I'm sure he'll understand. I feel like they give you the running shoes a lot earlier. But I think I say that even back in the day because, oh my god, red and green. What the fuck were you guys thinking?
What, you didn't Red and Blue, you didn't even have them.
Yes, but the game felt okay in Red and Blue. Here's the problem. Advanced allowed you to run. And Advanced allows you to run after you get one badge. So it feels like, oh, it's Pokemon. You're walking, and then suddenly it's like, yeah, I can run! It's like, oh my god, the game, new dimensions of game have just unfoiled. Okay? Red and Green, I can walk. It's just like, okay, when do you get to run? After you get the second badge and walk back to Pewter City, someone will give you the running shoes. They are optional, and if you don't know, then you can beat the whole game before you ever get them. But you have to go to Cerulean City and then fucking circle back. And then when you go back, one of the people will give them to you.
They actually change your shoes model in this when you get running shoes.
I noticed that you were wearing flip-flops. It's like people can't run in flip-flops, apparently.
It's not easy to run.
I run in flip-flops.
I can't.
No, man, I'm a good thong runner. I forget how to tell the difference between male and female flip-flops. Well, every Pokemon has a male-to-female difference.
They make a point to stay on the Sweeto Legendary.
Legendaries are usually non-gendered.
Sweeto Legendary. The ones that have the stats of a legendary, but aren't. Like all the main dragons. Garchomp dragon. The only non-dragon Sweeto Legendary.
I wish that your Pokemon would run with you.
They have the park that you can do that in still. This game had, but you know, the only games that let you do that is Gen 2 and...
I know, but that's one of those things that I liked, so...
Everyone liked it, and everyone doesn't understand why they don't do it in everything. Wait for the Gen 2 game. We're happy that Let's Go had it.
I don't think Platinum had it.
Silver, Gold, Crystal, Heart Gold, Full Silver, Let's Go EU.
Yeah, I gotta turn moves on still. Let's see. If I had to take a guess, I have an HP, a defense, a special attack. I don't know if I have a speed.
We think you have Wait, they always have 4. It's 5 and 6.
What are you talking about?
And I know EVs and IVs are weird because sometimes you think all the stats are.
Oh yeah, but I'm just saying, like from looking at the default stats and what one level has, you know, from the change from normal. I have an HP because I have from 21 to 23, obviously. But I think I have a defense because I think that they'd be 12-12. I think I have a special attack because of that, and I don't know if I have a speed.
I think Picklep's just a special attack.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but with yeah.
Yes, I already have the Pokeball customization thing. You get it earlier than the.
I didn't think that you could in Platinum.
It just took a few extra steps in Platinum.
Oh yeah, the ball opening effects. I never used them.
I thought you did. I'm actually pretty sure. I'm saying.
If I did, I only used the same sparkle effect.
Got 2 chickens. Thinking of getting a beef and a chicken.
Fine.
I think I did it too, but mine were always what you'd expect a 9-year-old to make. I'm not even 9, a 6-year-old.
Oh, they tell you what moves are going to be effective, huh?
If you have it in the Pokedex, yeah.
I don't have Starling.
Carry over from Sun and Moon.
I don't have Starling in the Pokedex.
If you've seen it.
Oh.
It's been logged in your Pokedex. I'll tell you for the first. You never usually see a gym. So you fought in that leader, they don't. For it.
Weird.
It's not a leader. So they're ace.
Ah, Bidoof. I think everybody and their brother has a Bidoof in their party. Well, he's an HM whore. You could put 4 HMs on a Bidoof.
Thankfully, in this game, HMs are tied to miscellaneous, like everything after Sun and Moon.
What does it mean? They could be forgotten?
You get the HM from the Poketch thing, and you just HM moves are TMs in your Pokemon, but you can use them in the field and that move.
Huh.
It's a convenient thing again they've had since Sun and Moon. It was just specialized Pokemon that they gave you that you could call to do things. I know there's no HM for the Shield, really. And you can still get them to freak out with that syrup. Yes, I do agree. The entire point of Bidoof in the good old days was to teach it all the land-based HM.
Yeah, like Rock Smash, Cut.
Rock Smash, Cut, Rock Climb. Right.
Yeah.
But at the same time, Strength is a decent modifier.
I never liked it. I think I didn't like it just because I think it only had 15. and it didn't have a cool effect when I was young, and it never felt like it did enough damage for how late in the game you got it. I mean, you got fucking strength at the 7th fucking gym in the game.
I was a dumb kid and I didn't have a Pokemon I didn't care for in my team. I just put my HMs on.
Or the 6th gym, because 7th is Cinnabar Island. But you get it like Koga's gym, because you get it in the Safari Zone. And I just, by the time you got it in the first game, it was so goddamn late in the game. That's why I said, just leave him on there until you have a place for him.
Surf is busted. Surf carried me through the Psychic Gym.
Surf is stupid busted. Surf was one of those skills that I just used to use to beat the Elite Four with Blastoise back in the day.
Speaking of Surf, one of my favorite things of Gen 3 remake was in X and Y. First of all, you could put Surf on a Lapras. The actual Lapras model would be on. And in the Gen 3 remakes, put Surf on a Lapras or your Kyogre.
Or Wailord.
I had like Wailord too. I think I have an X and Y too.
Because I think if you don't have one of those, I think it defaults to Wailord.
It just defaults to that black water. Surf is probably one of the best water type moves.
You're a liar! It'd be cool if she always picked Chimchar.
I can't remember what Lucas said for having it.
Is it black and white that one of them gets the same Pokemon as you?
No. The black and white one chooses your rank.
Then it's XY that one also gets one that's yours.
I don't know which one. I don't know if that's a thing. As far as I know.
I swear there was one where they had the same one as you. Don't care, Dawn. The same.
That's great having backtracking. Teleport. Activate.
I don't mind it.
Oh, I don't mind.
I've done that a couple of times. I mean, you pick on it, but...
It's not hard to see. Behind right there.
Huh?
Find right there. Just an offense type.
I thought the hard part was getting the goddamn fish.
Yes.
Yeah!
Fish in a cave.
It got easier after advanced.
Oh my god. You want this?
Leave it over there. I'm gonna eat in a minute. Just letting it cool and soften.
No game you would keep the starter. It's either they should. Always be starter.
Yellow was weird.
What did Gary have now? Gary?
Yes.
Having now.
Eevee.
Oh. Yeah.
And depending on... There was a set. I don't remember what the requirements were, but depending on the things you did, it would either evolve into Volteon, Vaporeon, or Flareon.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the requirements were, what the triggers were for that.
You know what they were in Naruto?
But I know that they were weird, but that was because of Pikachu. But if you wanted easy mode, then you just did it in such a way to where you got Vaporeon. But I know it was a completely different endgame team too, because he still rounds out his weaknesses. It's not like it just changes to one Pokemon, it kind of changes the party a little bit. Like if he gets Flareon, I don't think he also gets Arcanine. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
I'm not great at Yellow, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't know all of everything. The last time I played Yellow was because fucking people figured out how to get a legit Mew. Like, through a save scum teleport in a weird spot and flip the RNG to force an encounter with a Mew.
But you can do that in Red Bull.
It's easiest because you can use the Pikachu as an RNG gauge. You're wondering. I'm just eating my ramen really quick. It'll be like 5 minutes.
Yeah, Olivia gave me the thing. Depending on within the first two battles, it gets like
That's what I was saying. I know it had weird shit.
really weird. So just pick whatever's best against the type you beat. So like if you put the grass, it'll become fire.
No, and Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. I actually thought that might be what they were trying to do.
I don't know how the rival works in this both times. You can't even evolve your Pikachu.
Can't evolve the starter Pikachu and Mew. Evolve any other Pikachu.
Raichu doesn't exist. I didn't know if I should. No, it's Pichu that doesn't exist.
Lieutenant Surge has a Raichu.
Yeah, you're right. No, I had to think about it. Pichu. Pichu doesn't exist. If I remember correctly, in Soul Silver, a little rematch, Surge has like a level 8 Pichu.
I do not remember that.
I don't know if it.
I know of gym leaders, Lieutenant Surge is like my favorite. Because he is a fucking paradox. A lot of them actually let you.
Like an actual.
A lot of them actually let you. That was something.
White had.
Well, red blue or red green was the first one to let a lab rematch. They would,
Fire Red?
yes, Fire Red League. Because they would call you on the Pokephone every once in a while, and if they called you, then you could back and get a rematch. That Pokephone is so fucking... You want to talk about optional shit the completionists pull their hair out? That Pokephone. Get information by pick topics.
There's a shark. There's a fun shark. Hosting the Pokephone woman is a successful Giovanni different islands that gets villains from their universes that they were successful, and you have to fight them.
What the Giovanni's doing?
Powers of Wolfen.
I know, but Giovanni's the one who fucking got the power to cross dimensions.
Fun because the final boss is.
Yeah. Okay.
Land is the guy and the
I mean, if we're in a world where Giovanni won, we can be in a world where Lance.
It would be fun if they had a game that does the universe crossing stuff and they just had.
For the champions.
I mean, we had an episode of Pokemon What? Where Ash goes from ultimate to the Crybaby.
Okay. I mean, isn't that just fucking Pokemon Sun Moon?
I'm pretty sure he finally wins something.
Yeah, the VS Seeker. Oh my god, I hate that thing.
Right?
Because it's stupid, and then there's another contraption that you use to gather flavor text from people. And you use it, and you could use it to ask simple questions. And in one of those simple questions, that's where you get a lot of the flavor text in Heart Gold and Silver. Now Giovanni's kid possibly being that guy. You use that fucking Pokephone thing for them to flavor text. It's like, God, I hate this thing.
It was weird that event we got for the full reveal of that was an online event that all it did was give you game level rival fight. You didn't get any Pokemon.
Oh.
Event that revealed the protected father.
Yeah.
We rarely do plot events.
By the way, Taco. I'm sitting. Oh, by the way, Taco.
Still waiting on the dragon fight.
Yeah. Someday.
You got an evolution that's sole purpose in life is a fight.
Glaceon? Why not Glaceon?
Because Glaceon puts fairy types in Full Dragon, they don't have Dragon. Dragon couldn't fairy type. Yeah, we were talking about Fire Red Leaf Green. If If at any point the player loses to Gary, it will be guaranteed Vaporeon. That's
Easy mode.
He'll unlock. The easy mode is now available. It's not much better than Pat talking trash about how good he is at getting stuck at Virtual. And he's like, it's just a few more times and mode is now available. Pops up on trash talking, so.
I thought you had to hold B to run.
You did before, now it's just stick.
It's like part of me wants to hold B, and part of me's like, no. Woman, are you trying to tell me I don't know how to throw a ball?
But I'm tempted to get it for sure in Christmas. It's a Switch GameCube controller.
Okay.
I can't stop. Pro controller has the buttons for everything. Registers the Pro controller, but it has the whole button addition to the controller.
Fun. Chimchar had taco night.
This year was
Hmm? Hee. See, I caught my 40th Bidoof. Rowan's just shaking his head back to the lab. He's like, what am I going to do with all these things? Yay! Where is Mr. Gift? Oh, but where is it?
say on the card for the code that says roughly 2 hours a week.
I thought it was in the same town that you got the Pokewatch. I thought it was in the same town. No, I thought you talked to one of the clowns to get it. I agree!
What?
Power A is a terrible company.
It isn't official. No, I see. They're less of it. We're just looking at the
Damn, that was a quick attack. No, it sucks that Power A bought the company that makes good controllers that I liked. I'm brain farting on the company. Like HCP or something like that.
I know percent portable mode. A screen all the way in.
Cool. We used to just do this. No, sure. I mean, listen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should have no, that was up the second one.
They're fine. I mean, it just looks weird when you're going in. And they're just standing there, they slide into view, and it's just like, oh, okay. It's like, I get what they're trying to do, but the other game was also a 2D game. So it's like... They did it because they had to, they didn't do it because of artistic decision. I'm talking in the old games. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. They didn't do it in the old games because of artistic decision. They did it because they kind of had to. So it's like when you can show, you don't, or when you can tell, you don't necessarily need to show. Like we can tell it's a lass. She can move. We don't need her to have the lass pose. Plus, I think that the lass outfit actually is different enough. Oh, did you just realize that? I like Shinx. I'm gonna be getting one of those. Yeah. I just gotta be careful because this is one of those games that gives a lot of good Pokemon early. Well, that's part of the problem is, okay, the bird's not bad in this. Bidoof is an HM whore, but he was pretty terrible. That's a pretty low bar. Normal types that you can find on Route 1. The best normal type that you can find on Route 1 is Rattata. Ever. I mean, Rattata just wins. Rattata can win games easily. Hyper Fang and Quick Attack. Every fucking fight. It's funny.
Game has its people.
I don't really call Pichu a Pikachu clone. Gen 2.
Yeah, fair.
It's like, yeah, it's a new Pichu, I'll give you that, but I don't really... It's not, it can't really be a clone if it turns into a Pikachu.
There's no point. Vaccine.
Trying to think if there really is any reason. The only way that I think it would be okay is in a double fight if Teleport did not go before Quick Attack. Maybe you can use it as a punching bag before you put a new guy out. It's like the only thing I can see it for. But Gen 1, I agree. Gen 2, I probably agree. But that's what I'm saying, like, it's the only thing I can even think of a use for it. because they raised theirs from an egg. Now it's Locke's over. What?
Is there a practical? That's what I'm wondering. Is there a practical use for the new teleport other than the one Paul suggested, which is using it?
But I don't know if it automatically goes first or not. That's why I was saying if.
Does it need as a punching bag to switch out in a battle? Even in a single battle.
If. I don't know.
If it goes second. I think that has a use.
Starly to Staravia, and then Staraptor. I think it's Staravia.
Well, yeah, you can. I'm talking about in battle. Teleport to save you.
Teleport's just a free escape rope.
Anyway. No, in battle it pulls it back to your health. Wild battle, I think it runs away. But trainer battle,
Ah, they do have XP share.
I've heard good things about the balance.
I don't really complain about XP share.
A lot of people do. I didn't care too much, but I just turned it on.
Well, XP share is something that I started using pretty much exclusively once I started getting hard into EV/IV training, because EXP share doesn't share EVs and IVs if they weren't in the battle, so you can level them up without actually giving them any, But that's what I'm saying, like, I use the ever-living shit out of it, because when you don't want to put bad EVs into a fucking Pokemon, yet you still want to level them up, yeah. I mean, once you're in post-game, you can just go wherever the fuck you want. But, as you're going through the game, you have bad places to level.
No, I just used teleport. But it's faster.
Oh, you might be right that in trainer battles teleport fail. But I do remember that. Ooh, quick attack.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, half. This was the first game to bring the day-night cycle back.
Okay. those three do you ever hit me the period of
Gold, silver, couldn't.
and everything post?
I didn't know that Smoke Ball let you escape from trainer battles. I don't think that means Smoke Ball will let you out of a trainer battle.
Oh, example.
Dustox or not Butterfree, Dustox or Beautifly. I'm surprised I remember that.
Are you sure it has no use?
Show me. Bad answer, Logan. Nice. Want me to catch you one of these, or can you get... I don't remember if they're diamond.
Ooh, they might be a pro.
You want me to catch you one?
Okay. Oh, he used it, but he used mean look on me, so I just failed because he used it. No, that's the use. I can escape with me.
I don't know when they changed it.
It is really good.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to be sarcastic, but I do remember it failing all the time growing up.
But yes,
so
it just worked, and I used it to get out of something that usually prevents swapping. So.
it's one of those things where it's like, I don't have an Abra, but if you want him to show you, he'll stream it later.
If the wiki is vehement that it has no use in battle, they probably should keep it in.
Damn, that Bidoof got 3 attack. Probably has an attack IV.
I call it
Bidoof. It's like, I don't really care, but...
Bidoof does get roll out.
Mm-hmm.
Roll out for
Kricketot got 0 fucking speed.
That's slow though.
Yeah, that's why I'm picking
Yeah,
on it.
faster.
Uh-huh. Cricketoon. I'm right about Dustox and Beautifly, right? It looks like a butterfly with big curly antennas. Who are you hiring? About Beautifly?
What is Rumple's evolution?
Wumple.
Rumple.
WMPLE. Right?
What would WR do?
I don't have a Wumple. Oh, it is Wurmple, okay. It's like I don't have one in my Pokedex, so it's like I can't tell you, but I know that they turn into Dustbox Beautifly. And you would think that it's a day-night thing, and I think in later games they turned it into a day-night thing, but in the game that it came out, it was just a 50-50 fucking split. You want to trade? Go to the second floor, go to the local, because we're not going onto the internet. We're just going into the local union room. But I'm pretty sure we just trade in here. Or fight in here. Throw you Cricketune. Throw me something. I'm sure you have a double of something by now. Or you have something you don't want anymore. D-pad swap. D-pad plus B is run. That's fun.
That is weird.
Ah.
I presume that is because it's a Gen 3.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. I thought in Gen... that's why I said I thought in Gen 3 it was just RNG, and I thought in later games they turned it into a day-night cycle.
Probably how they handle it.
No, Umbreon is a day-night cycle because Umbreon's a Gen 2 Pokemon.
How do they work?
It was random. And you could say it was personality values and stuff, but I absolutely remember just leveling it up the old-fashioned way. And then... Do you know how I leveled up Umbreon and Espeon? Oh, they fixed that in every Consequent game. Do you remember the sand fucking dunes? That you can... Yes.
Yeah.
They counted as a step. So what I would do is I would tape my up on a bike to the sand dunes, so I'm constantly going up the thing, while using the thing that gives me 1 experience for every step I do. So, like, I'd come back in an hour and it's like, huh? Your Pokemon's about to evolve. And then if it was wrong, I would reload. And I would try and get...
At that point, yeah.
But I would just keep... like leveling it up and then evolving. Leveling it up and then evolving. Leveling up until it became an Umbreon instead of an Espeon. Yes. Like he was saying in Gen 3, because Gen 3 didn't have a day-night cycle. Gen 3 was completely random. The middle one? What do you mean? Local union. Yes. Because we're not in a group. And we're not with a link code. We're just playing it local. Did I do it right? Okay, there you are. Well, there someone is. Well, I am sure everybody gets a male, female, random sprite.
You can choose your sprite on that.
Now, is that the one you're giving? They put a lot. They fucking punish people if they fucking quit the game after taking. I can guarantee you that I leveled it up and got it. I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I can guarantee you I got one from it. The only thing I can say is it might have been Emerald. But I know I got one in it. What does Weasel evolve into? Yeah. Can you even get Weasel in fucking Purple?
Pretty sure. Yeah, I had a Weasel.
I don't remember when I get him. That's what I'm saying. Did I? Or... Well, there were so many things I got from Global fucking Trade. It's like, it's pretty common. By the time I get to Driftvale City, I know they're everywhere. One of those things where it's like, I could be wrong, but I absolutely remember leveling one up to get it.
It's only in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green.
Oh, was it Fire Red Leaf Green? I'm just...
Fire Red Leaf Green. No time.
Oh.
You can't get on.
No, that's what I'm saying. If it wasn't Gen 3, then it was Gen 1, but I swear I did that dance in Gen 3. Yeah. It's like south of Big City.
There is a day and night. That part. Just like you have the same problem with Lockwood.
I swear that game didn't have a day-night cycle. I thought they removed the day-night cycle in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald because it broke. I thought that they only had a soft clock in there fucking to roll berries. But this could just be stupid me, and they might have just removed the day-night cycle because it confused people and kept the time.
That's for the flower shop. There you go.
Every game needs a spray bottle.
Flower shop.
Fun. All I'm gonna say is I was never a fan of Gen 3. Well, I know, but I'm just saying I don't have that answer. That was your first game.
That's the only time I played it, I think.
Yeah, because I don't think you ever played Emerald.
Could be. It just be.
See, part of me thinks you got further, but then part of me doesn't know. Because I remember you got your... No, your... I got a Rayquaza.
Oh, yeah, I get.
That's why I said I thought you got a Rayquaza.
First Rayquaza, I forgot.
You mean like evening, morning stuff, or do you mean... What do you mean? I love the game, I don't know. No?
Back after the result.
By this point in the game, they did make it to where most of the TMs were repurchasable at different places. Or re-obtainable. I think by this point in the game, even if they were one use, I don't know if there's any that are finite. That makes any...
held item I traded. It could double half, putting it in my work. Yeah, go back. Yep. I think it's still silver there with trading.
Look at a rocket you meet in Mount Moon. Like literally between badge 1 and badge 2.
Same here, so cool. Okay, so if it's past 8 o'clock, it evolves into
Yep. I don't think that there's any morning evolutions. Morning Pokemon were always the biggest pain in the ball sack for me.
There's a legendary prize that only appears like
8 and 10's okay. In Silver, they had in Goldenrod, the marketplace, you can get sales on Friday before 6 a.m. So between the hours of like 4 and 6, you can get like 50% off in that place. And then there was a lot of competitions that were on the odd days that you can only do between like 4 and 8 a.m. And I always fucking missed them. I'd always catch the evening contests.
oh wow, that's even Umbreon and it actually used to be Umbreon and F. LPM.
No, I do remember school made morning Pokemon a pain in the ass. And I mean, school is always better than Pokemon, don't get me wrong, but I remember I'd get out at 3 and... Oh yeah?
Like that one thing right there.
Huh. Technically, I shouldn't have a town map yet.
Yeah, the town map's like a...
You get the town map when you give the parcel to Clint. Because there's 2 maps and he gives you the spare originally. I haven't met Clint yet. I might have, I don't remember. I thought you just told me, oh wow. Okay, I just wasn't paying attention, I was talking to you. I don't open menu often, that's why I was like, wait, why do I have the map?
It's platinum.
sad.
You can use it without the touchscreen. Hold on.
Yeah, but it's sad that you don't get to see this.
Leave it open. Leave it open and pop right in.
Step counter. I'll bet you that thing's fixed. You used the step counter to set your RNG. So if you're trying to do shinies, you'd use a program to tell the date and the time. And then from that, it would tell you how many steps you had to do to get the random number correctly. And what you would do is you would time the amount of steps, and then you'd go and grab... You would need to time your steps for RNG, and then since RNG is tied to the egg, after you do the perfect amount of steps, then you go and talk to the guy, receive the egg, and that egg is going to be shiny.
Oh, that had to be... No.
What?
Having it switch to AM.
Reset. Do it tomorrow. No. The only part that I remember you got stuck at was after the 6th badge. And I'm going to remind you, after the 6th badge, read the fucking game, don't just press A, because they tell you some weird place that they're going.
In this, they have fun.
But I remember you were like, where do I go? And it's just like, I don't fucking remember.
Like, you have to start investigating Spear Color.
But it's like you had Galactic do some fucking chest pounding and then walk off, and you're just like, I can't go to the next town.
There's something really funny playing at the 8th.
Aye?
The 8th gym doing this. Like, I've been doing so much.
I like him.
Yeah, I love him because he's basically like the OK Group.
Well, he's just Koga or Lance.
But there's something to be said about it because of the fact that like when we go fight the was you throw out at the all the dips. So this sort of throwing. Legendary in black and white was literally like before you fought.
That's sad that you don't get the da-na the whole time.
I don't think they fixed the sun.
I wonder if I could turn that on.
Did they ever do a remake of It was the worst idea that everyone loved after having
What is this?
the low health song and then got it.
Oh.
And they just overrode it and put that everyone hated and poured on together.
What? You picking on my Kricketot? On my Kricketot? He's trying to hide.
It's nice as a warning, but it's annoying when it's a lot.
Lost to a bug?
Yeah, I should have picked the fire type. It's fighting type moves, and it's ultimately the better thing against an Oleana.
I know Infernape fucking rapes shit in the Elite Four.
Infernape can do
I don't know if it can Oko.
fighting type stab against no type.
But it has water as well, and I'm not trying
If you
to...
don't Oko, then you're probably gonna lose.
Yeah, that's the problem that I have with Infernape. Infernape is one of those things that's like, it smacks them hard and it goes quick, but if it's a big... I don't like that with Infernape. I'd use a Spirit Fist and a whole bunch of fighting and fire shit with him. But the only reason I use Spirit Fist is a psychic move that hits really hard with him. I'm probably calling it wrong, but it's like Spirit Fist. Whatever. I don't think it's Zen Headbutt, but...
It's like one of the only two psychic.
I thought it was called like Zen Punch or something like that. Oh yeah, no, Infernape's great. I used the hell out of Close Combat too.
The statistically best sinners.
Like Close Combat is like the move. It's just like if you have a Dragonite, you're probably using Outrage.
I think it's Cinnamon took out the best. No, Blaziken's still best.
I like Blaziken.
I hear a place in firefighting. But it can't go again. Switch them.
You know how mad people would be if we start to get so far into the future that they play certain Pokemon are just extinct. It's like, yeah, these things were around, but now there's no more fucking Pidgeys. Because we accidentally killed all of them with a fucking pesticide to try and fucking free up the Spearows. It's just like, Pidgey's gone. Gone. Read about it in a book.
Well, they didn't necessarily do that with Swords. Just Swords did ice it.
I don't know anything about Shorter Shred.
Okay.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. I know nothing about it. Water gun, I think. Could be bubble. It should be bubble. Probably bubble. But I think it's water gun. Kadabra.
Kadabra or straight evolution?
Yeah.
Straight evolution?
Yeah. Once you trade from Kadabra to Alakazam, he no longer learns moves.
Really?
Yep. Or at least if they fixed it, but I'm pretty sure that he's one that just has no moves under his belt. Actually check really quick and see if Kadabra has moves, because I'm pretty sure that...
Yeah, see if Alakazam has...
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying really quick. You have the keyboard mouse. Oh, I do. I have the keyboard mouse. Yeah, I'm going to check as well. It tells moves in here, doesn't it?
Yeah, you still.
Okay, so he does learn moves. Go back to Gen 1.
He does evolve that turn.
Yeah, you have to trade Kadabra and... He doesn't. Yeah, I'm just running back too.
I mean, if it was any item to evolve it...
Is he stuck?
Okay. You good?
Okay. That was weird of him. See, he's acting weird right now. Weird. Weird.
Okay.
Yep. Throw it to me, I'll throw it back to you. No, it doesn't need the Twisted Spoon. You trade it to me, I cancel the evolution, take the Twisted Spoon, and give it back to you. I'll actually let you do this. I'm gonna use Laboratory really quick. I'm pretty sure you can handle this. I don't know if you're gonna cancel the evolution on my side and then send it back to you as a Kadabra so you can let it evolve on your side or what. Yeah, I don't care either, but I didn't know if you were gonna be weird or not.
Oh, yeah? Five. Button. Yeah, read the original thing and the original it says what. This guy's not really away from that.
Well, welcome to a Gen 3, when you shouldn't be having a Gen 3 yet. Oh, I'm not picking on it.
He's gonna be busted because of the distance. 5%. That would be adverse, like, $12.
Yeah, I don't know if you can get Abra on this side.
Not sure.
One of those things where it's
There's
like...
a person that trades Abra to me for a...
Yeah, that sounds about right. Is that how you got yours?
No, present with me.
Let's see what to do with this. I'll have to play the guessing game. I can just do this. I don't remember what the version specifics are. He's not a version specific.
He is, man.
When did he become a version specific?
I thought Spiritomb was always a version.
No.
No, maybe that's just a bad advertising. Yeah,
Steel, Scyther, Murkrow, Scissor. Larvitar is a diamond.
Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah,
Kuchana. Aeron. I like Aeron a lot too. Funky. Slowpoke, Pinsir. Well, I knew I had a.
I got a very specific patch of SNL.
Yeah. Whammeow. Magnus. Yeah. But no, Spiritomb is you have to do some stupid bullshit and then look at the bottom of the well and there's a fight. I don't remember what the
That's right.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I think it's a post game.
I do think it's a post game, but I don't remember. You had to have the odd keystone. Place the odd keystone in the Hallowed Tower. And then you have to go to the Grand Underground and you have to talk to other trainers 32 times.
Yeah, you have to do.
And then you can go to the well.
I think that was. I think that step was me. And then we're gonna have.
No, the Ground Underground did not, but how you and I did it was we just talked to each other and then left, and then talked to each other and then left, because it counted as a different trainer. And we just did that like 150 fucking times to get that. I say 150 times. It feels like 150 times.
I don't know if you noticed, but because I ran to that Weasel on the way back to the I threw a heal ball.
Yeah, I noticed it had a special ball. Yeah, they have the badge system. Pokemon will ignore you under certain level or above certain levels unless you have a badge.
Yeah, like I said, it's still listening. I have one badge, so...
Well, it'll listen to you regardless because it's under your trainer ID.
Yeah, original trainer doesn't matter.
The only time that badges matter is traded Pokemon.
Well, yes, it's still technically traded, it doesn't have the EXP. That's Weasel.
Correct. Your Pikachu.
My Pikachu. But I really should Weasel faster.
Well, you gave it to me at level 8 anyway.
I think it's caught up with it.
Well, again, yeah, that's but that's what I'm saying. Like when you give something to me that's like the same level of.
They've always had the badge system. Never got rid of it. Doesn't matter too. Level 1.
Didn't you beat?
I beat Diamond by using a level 70 Pokemon.
I remember Marty one time just fucking beat Pokemon by taking the Mewtwo he got from Yellow and bringing it to Blue and then just running it. You know I'm gonna be fucking Badoo hunting soon enough, right? Rosalia? You need an item in its trade evolution. You need to give it a item.
I think that you did that with me.
Not that, not for Rosalia. That
I know you had a shiny
no, well, that's because you can throw Pokemon in the Wi-Fi thing and then take them back, and it counts as a trade.
Oh, back then.
So I just put it in the GPS and then pull it out and it would auto evolve.
They fixed that. They fixed that in the city.
But
That was a very dumb.
that's why it's like I didn't need anybody for that. I don't know why I'm just water gunning this thing.
Yeah, one of the useful things about
It's headbutt too.
Same tech for water. It's a grass type.
But I'm just no headbutt is like a super fucking move. Leech Seed. Oh.
Speaking of which, I don't know if I told Naruto about it, but I don't know if I ever told you about the day Pegasus stopped doing Pokemon.
No.
His strategy was always use his Darkrai, Dark Void, which is the sleep that hits all triple battles.
Mm-hmm.
Put everything to sleep. So, because Mega Gardevoir's special is full type move the fairy, I put Snore on Gardevoir.
Okay.
And when he put me to sleep, I just O-code his Darkrai and he got pissed off. Very big.
Like Pokemon I worked so hard for and they kind of were shit. Gallade.
Please okay.
I never had a Gallade that worked good.
Probably he's a physical psychic attacker. Which, there's 2 physical psychic for 3. There's Psycho Cut, Zen, Headbutt. There's probably others that I just can't. Isn't all.
No. By the time I got a Gallade and realized they were kind of shit, I got a shiny.
Never actually used Zubat for a game.
I've used a Zubat before. I like Zubats.
You again.
For Crobat?
I think that one's a side group. I think that one. Am I straight up for Crobat?
Yeah, I thought it was a better. It's still an Evolution 3 over an Evolution 2.
Well, some Evolution 3 switch straight in were side group.
Yeah, but no, but yeah, but no. I don't feel like you ever... can do better with like a Gen 2. But I don't know.
Do you think they have kept the general larger cat?
I don't know. I didn't think that they'd fuck with catch rates too much. I agree and disagree. Something that's a bit too strong is great for running up to better Pokemon. Have to be able to see it so that way you can use it in the Global Trade Center. I think you have to have seen it to be able to global trade for it.
I had two back then in black and white, but in black and white, they could very easily.
Well, in Black and White 2, you can trade anything for anything, but this game you couldn't, and Platinum you couldn't, so I don't know. Well, I remember you can only ask for things that you've seen, and you can only, because it made it stupidly awkward to, Heart Stamp, Max Mindstorm, Dynamax, G-Max Gravitas, Psychic Fang, Psychic Cutter, Added Psych,
Special.
Zimu.
That had what? Psychic Cutter, Psychic.
What's the ghost? It might be Ghost Claw. It might not have been a Psychic. It might have been a Ghost move.
Ghost Claw. If he gets Ghost Claw, then yeah, those Ghost.
That's probably what I put on my Infernape is Ghost Claw. I thought it was a Psychic. It might have been a Ghost type. Either way, that's what I'm saying. Like I know it had the word Claw in it.
There's like no Psychic. That's like the biggest problem. So, the fact that pretty much have Zen Headbutt and Psycho Cutter going down for his Psychic type, and there's no. But it's bad.
Yeah, Shadow Claw.
Shadow Claw. Shadow Claw. I can 80 attack Ghost type.
I think it's like the 7th or HTM you get. It's a. Yeah. I'm like, no, I'm fighting a Bidoof. Think? I don't think it's Barry. I thought it was the Goth Girl.
This is their handle.
Oh. 10. Bugs always evolve fast.
Well, Scyther just evolves to a 3.
I was like, what are you talking about? I mean, he doesn't have an evolution until 2nd gen. That's why I was like, what the fuck?
Wasn't Murkrow a version of Blue?
I think you said that. Well, you could. I mean,
probably go back to this forest without.
Exactly. But it's just one of those things where it's like.
Is Confusion playing the catch everything?
No, only paralysis and sleep.
Poison does work.
The only problem that I have with poison is it
kills it
yes.
but it does help.
And you can't fucking antidote them. I'm gonna say I think all bugs are shit stat-wise, because they're supposed to be shit.
Yes, you can.
I mean, bugs have a
I was playing
place,
this for 6 hours. 2 hours, I don't remember.
but bugs have terrible scaling. I think that there's a few bugs that are finally borderline okay late game, but bugs have always had this weird problem in Pokemon that they make them purposely evolve low, and they make them purposely start to fail at like level 30. They're not good.
Oh wow, this is where the Moss Rock is?
That said, I have brought a Beedrill through the game. What?
Moss Rock? I use
Yes, the Moss Rock's in that, and then much later you find the other one. But yeah, that's the Moss Rock area. That's also the place with the Spiritomb. Well, I don't know if the Ghost House is in there or not, but I feel like the Ghost House is also in there. Well, I can always throw you one too.
Yeah, Volcarona's good.
Well, that's why I said I think there's a few, but I think Volcarona is not till like Gen 7?
5. Black and white. Others champion.
I don't remember what it looks like.
Moth, looking thing. Not moth. Kind of red wing and fire button. Probably why it's good.
Mm-hmm. Because it wraps around its weakness, or one of its weaknesses.
That's a good stuff. Yeah, so yeah, well, what the cricket Mr. Different? They say 2 hours average. Coming out. 4 hours.
I told you, it's right after you get the Pokewitch. The Poketic.
I got
I need to get me a fucking Magikarp.
never.
I love that this game has a fucking joke. The post-game level 99 Magikarps you can catch. That's so fucking funny. What, him? Just asleep. Mm-hmm. He's fine. He's just asleep. He wants you to look up how to unlock Mystery Gift in Shiny Pearl Diamond. Ooh, Luxor. Or Shinx. Jubilife City. Okay. told you. I told you. A lot of people missed it because they didn't know they had to go there to get it. That's... Yep, and she's like, hey, and you're just like, teleport!
Nope, you can't use Carol and Cheryl.
Or Carol.
Also, yeah.
Oh, that's fun. You can either add it to your party or send it to your box.
Yeah. Double distance
You mean Floatvale City or whatnot. Yeah.
Yeah, the Story Lake double battle.
I'm gonna... Yeah, that's why I was like... Bro. Logan's probably played this story 3 times. I've probably played it at least twice. Well, I know you own Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know... Whereas, like, I don't think I ever reset any of mine, but... Where is the first gym? Uh-huh. Well, I knew it was a rock type gym. I'm just trying to think of where the hell it is. I wonder if this game's gonna follow the Platinum gyms or if it's gonna go the Diamond Pearl gyms. Yes. When you got to Jubilife City in Platinum, you can fight her. In Diamond and Pearl, when you got to Jubilife City, she wasn't there, and you had to go to the next town, do that, and then come back. Oh, the headache medicine? Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kind of like fucking them rewriting things to try and keep the path.
Well, I know Oraz with them. That's the champion and the gym.
Well, the only thing I'm gonna say is that they're not calling this Platinum, and a lot of people are complaining that they didn't take some of the fixes from Platinum. But those are pre-release people talking pre-release game that didn't have a fucking half-hour patch the day it came out. So it's like, I don't know. I don't really care that much, to be totally honest, but I don't know.
Yeah, this is one of the higher levels.
You should be about level 60.
Black and white is level 40.
Pretty sure that you should be like level 60.
I think 70
I still stand by, I feel like 60's right.
Well, yeah. Always lower level. Always lower.
Okay, so how do I rock smash? Don't come here? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't come here.
Yeah. And the cutscene thing for the legendary, the cutscene for starting the game, the Hall of Fame. Yeah, okay, I remember Beautiful.
Black and white, has a nose. Knowing you probably had an evolution of a weasel.
But you know what? Disarming voice on Crypto is super effective, which means the chance is very tight.
I don't know. But if you have fairy type moves, then yeah.
I can't see until. Paralysis guaranteed the second.
I think it guarantees you go second if both people are paralyzed, then it just goes off speed again. I don't know if it halves your speed, but I feel like that would be hard to test. I always found it weird that Pokemon makes it very clear that younger kids cannot be held responsible for Pokemon and that you are coming of age for this journey, and yet immediately on the trail you see a whole bunch of kids with Pokemon. It's like, maybe you're just... Well, part of that, or maybe you're just irresponsible. I don't know why. I never thought Shinx had a plus on its tail like that. I always thought it was sideways. I didn't see that at all. I was like, damn it! Oh. No, I didn't know what all it did. But I didn't know that it tells you what type of move it is. Oh yeah?
But it also gets rid of their ability, so don't move them.
I agree to disagree on that.
Well, use it on a... it's not an ideal combo. The better ability. Didn't have like
Well, I mean, slacking will pass a move and then do a double hit on a move.
Okay. Passes a move and has an access.
But I think that a lot of that rolls off of his ability.
Truant just skips his turn.
Okay, no, I thought that I thought it was like slow start, where it also added multipliers and shit. Because slow start's like reduce all stats by half for the first 3 turns, and then double stats by 50% after that. Fucking slow start, man. The only way to fucking beat fucking GPS fucking trainers. What?
That's actually playing.
What do you mean? Why? I mean, if they made it 3v3 battles, I guess I can understand, but if you get 6 and they only get 3, that's bullshit.
No, actually, I think I'm lying. I think the final fight with the team.
It's one of those things where it's like, okay, if those 3 were actually really hard fights, I can see it. Because, like, Pokemon Coliseum, not everybody had 6, but Pokemon Coliseum was a slow, long, grueling game. I mean, I'm not going to say it was tough, but I'm going to say Pokemon Coliseums were a lot closer to a Nuzlocke than a lot of Pokemon fucking games. Felt like fucking Pokemon Coliseum was fucking
Coliseum
hella hard battle at the time.
Yes, Coliseum is good. I get Coliseum Stadium. Stadium is the way rated Pokemon Coliseum.
Pokemon Stadium was an N64 game. Pokemon Coliseum was a GameCube game.
No, okay.
Like Gale of Darkness was Pokemon Coliseum 2.
No, I know what I'm thinking. Stadium is how you stuff in Coliseum is how you got something.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think we're doing it.
Coliseum allowed, if you bought Coliseum, you can bring Gen 1 Pokemon to Gen 3. Gale of Darkness allowed you to bring Gen 2 Pokemon to Gen 3.
Can we get started? Not in Coliseum?
Yes. Yes. And Coliseum, you can get Ho-Oh. Gale of Darkness, you can get Lugia. Gale of Darkness had... I want to say Gale of Darkness had the gerbils, and Coliseum had the birds. Okay, the Coliseum had the gerbils, and Gale of Darkness had the birds.
That's probably where they got the idea for it. Where Lugia comes with the birds. Or comes with the birds.
Huh?
That's how it was Coliseum.
But I mean, I only played those games for the Gen 1s and Gen 2s. I'm not even gonna lie. What, did you honestly not remember them?
Do the work in my head that I couldn't find. Coliseum was balanced around having green one.
Uh-huh. I know Suicune was a pain in the ass. I know all of the legendary Raikou.
Well, because all three of them were just part of the team of that.
But it's like I remember, but
they
man.
killed themselves.
Huh?
They had normal legendary catch rate, and they slowly killing themselves with the Shadow Mode. They had to keep redoing a full fight with a trainer. Hard boss fight.
Well, I never really had problems with the catch of them when I was catching Shadow Pokemon. I never really had the problem of catching them off of trainers. Even then, I never really... Yeah, but I mean, I was pretty good at catching shit like that. Nothing could be worse than Gen 1 Articuno. Gen 1 Articuno, I promise you... I don't know if other people had problems with him or if that was just me, but Moltres I can get with little problem. Zapdos I can get with little problem, but anytime I went for Articuno, he would fucking rape my party, and he would resist Pokeballs all the goddamn time. Like, I promise, I when I'm trying to catch Articunos, I easily would burn through like 90 fucking Pokeballs. He was the only one that gave me fucking problems.
I just realized that the Cheryl dungeon thing is also normally a tutorial for them. But it's also a good grunt.
Yeah.
And it's double battles, you can get all the XP for the gun.
No, the only problem is that the enemies are pretty low level, and they are pretty terrible at skill. So once you get like 2 levels ahead of them, it feels like you're never leveling up again.
Get that.
But no, it's like I don't know if other people had problems with. I always had problems with him.
I never played Gen 1 my Legendary Birds. First time was Heart Gold Soul Silver, and I know it is nowhere near as hard. I can't stop.
Yeah, Ice Beam sucks. It's like, you know who the worst fucking Elite Four person is? Lorelei. Followed closely by Agatha. Person who I question have they ever made it into the Elite Four? Bruno. How did you get in there with 2 Onyxes, a Golem, a Graveler, and a fucking Machamp?
That's that running joke that J-Rose does, because like Bruno's an elite fight, but you have to admire the fact that he's in the Elite Four with his team.
It's like, how did you make it? How did you beat Lorelei? Fucking hate Lorelei. It's like, Agatha's a pain in the ass too, but fuck me, bad run Lorelei, just start over. I think a lot of my PTSD for loving Zapdos just comes from the fact that Zapdos makes Lorelei regret her life. Like, Zapdos has an amazing Drill Peck, Zapdos has Thunder, Zapdos has Thunderbolt, Zapdos has Agility. Oh yeah. Can't be paralyzed. I don't know what Distortion World is. Oh, okay. The pocket dimension. Well, that's gonna be sad. But to be fair, Distortion World was nothing more than a room to begin with. I mean, it was an area you went to fight Giratina.
Huh?
It wasn't a dungeon or anything.
Where do I go to illustrate this again?
You go to the TV station.
Talk to him.
That took me like 1 second.
So cool, the Distortion Cave. Pokemon Diamond.
I don't even remember it.
There's a constant of moving up, left, and right. It was a puzzle. It was a memory puzzle. Figuring out which one was there. That's just... I spent like an hour.
I honestly don't remember it. But I feel like maybe you guys strong-armed it, and I had the answer to the puzzle either through a guide or something. Or I just knew what they were asking of me, and I just, yeah. I don't remember it. I don't remember having any hurdle, which is why I'm saying, yeah, either a guide or... It's just like Lion King, the game. I know that part that everybody complains of because it was put there to fucking irritate and destroy people and make them... But I don't remember getting stuck there. I like that you see the watch when it gets put on you as well. Oh man, I killed the Geodude. I won't be a Geodude. I like Grapplers, or I like Golems, to be totally honest.
have those shit in your pots, huh?
What?
Yeah.
Mm. It's not the cute one. I forget what the cute one's name is. The hedgehog thing. Yeah, I'm thinking of Shaman, but is that this generation? Okay. But yeah, that's why it's like, yeah, no, I thought Shaman was fucking adorable. It's like Mantike, isn't it? What's the baby Manaphy called?
Mantike is just a manta ray Pokemon.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, I honestly, I can't remember
Not Manaphy. It's like it starts like a U or an O or a Fion.
Fion, yeah. I like Victini too, but that's a black and white.
I got Victini. I still have my Victini. Oh, yeah. I'll let you bottom code.
One's diamond, one's pearl. Just make sure you're using the right clip for the right game. Oh, okay. It really doesn't. Well, not only that, but there's already a delay and you're redeeming it, so the only way that it would be a problem is... I think it's so fucking funny, because like 100 Pokeballs is only like 20,000 bucks. I mean, you're gonna make 20,000 bucks. That's what I'm saying, it's kind of a joke. I get it, it's fine. I'm allowed to laugh at it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, you talk to the person and it just tells you the fucking code phrase that you gotta use. Back in the old days, you had to actually find the 3 words and put it in. Just letting you know, because it's like, I already talked to everybody. It's like, no, you didn't. I wanted to show you the person even telling you that they're giving it to you. So that way you know you didn't talk to everybody, if that makes any sense. I found it funny. And the only reason I'm making a comment, I've talked to everybody. 1 second later, oh, everybody except this person. Yeah, I want to get my Platy outfit. Where is it? I am guessing that you put on outfits at the same town. I want to say...
Probably gonna be the same time.
That's what I was going to say. But I wanted to call that Jubilife City, but I don't think it's... Just look at your town map really quick. Either south of the plus... Huh? Yeah. I want to say it's either badge 3 or badge 4.
Yeah, fair enough. The lake that you wrote at the start of the game. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else.
Oh. The reverse of the games are cool too. Because Pearl's inside case is the world map, Diamond's inside case is the underground map.
It's the other way around.
I think that's cool though, that they're both not the same reverse. That's fun.
Thinking of if I can hang it.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, if you had a place in your room or something, not good in here. I mean, the only place that I'd recommend hanging shit in here is just around that. I know. But even then, it's like, I don't know. It's not a good place in here. Hi, baby.
How does egg taste work?
Can I honestly ignore every trainer and get to him? With this game. You can't do it with Brock. Okay. Well, yeah, that's why when you say with this game, it's like, do you mean the series? Because you... Yeah, the only problem with ignoring any trainers is if you don't fight every trainer, you're not going to get the regional fucking Pokedex filled out. And that's why it's like, yeah, but no, but yeah, but no. That sounds like a Phoebus. I get that. I mean, if you miss something, then the only other way that you can realistically see it is if somebody that you're fighting has it. Or you trade for it from somebody else. Because there's like... I remember Diamond Pearl. There was specifically one Pokemon that if you didn't fight every trainer, you can miss. Because, for lack of better words, it might have been your stupid fucking fish. But it's one of those things where it's like, all they have is the Evo 2s. But I thought it was the Garbage Maw. Oh, wait, yeah. I mean, I if you want, I could be done if you just want to stream some. I get it. Well, I mean, if you just went up the stairs and got my charger cord, you could probably play indefinitely. Darius. Oh yeah, but I finished the gym out before I quit anyway. You're at 15%. I mean, I have a Badoo. This is gonna be fucking gravy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And so I was like, I don't know why you're having a problem with this. Okay, so I'm gonna do 4 growths and then absorbs. What?
I had power.
Chim Cham Chalmers. Is this the game where you can fight Clive? It's the 3 brothers that have different hair and different monkeys.
Oh, that's black and white.
Okay. Yeah.
First gem of black and white. A really sad event.
What do you mean?
It's one of those sad backstory events that you get in black and white. In black and white. So when you return to that gym and you do a flashback event, them talking about how they were the only leaders that weren't able to help with plasma. They feel useless and then they go pursue their dream of being and give up Pokemon. That's when they pass the gym to Shatern.
Cat's in a gym.
There are moments where black and white tried a little too hard to have it stagnant. I feel like overall black and white do have a
No insult, not a fan of Sandstorm. Yeah, I'd rather have Rollout.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's what I'm saying, I'd rather have Rollout.
Rollout Defense Girl?
Yeah! Yeah, that's why it's like, I'm not getting rid of Defense Girl. And I'm not gonna get rid of fucking Rock Polish yet either. Not until fucking Geodude is slower than anything in the fucking world. You know what I mean? In the early game, you could Rock Polish to fucking get a 1-turn.
Going for the gym, I had power up front. For the attack, fighting, increasing attack each time, so by the time you got to this third, which is fighting,
Well, yeah, that's why I just use a few growths, and then when my health gets low, I absorb. Badoo is great. People, well, the problem is that the fucking ability fucking moves suck in the early game, so they started giving good ones. It's like, guess what? Leer and Growl and Tail Whip are terrible.
Pokemon is generally better to have a stat buff than a stat.
Well, I think Growl raises your own attack.
No, Growl lowers attack.
Leer lowers defense. No. Okay, so Leer and Tail Whip both do defense. Oh, one raised your attack and the other 2 were lower. But yeah, no, they're fucking terrible. It's like, Gen 1, I can honestly say I think the only stat buff that was good was Sword Dance. Like, fucking Sword Dance. Like 3 fucking Sword Dances on a Scyther, and you win. That's what I'm saying.
I'm sure Dragon Dance.
Dragon Dance? I don't fucking remember. That sounds like a Gen 2.
I'm sure it's just...
Shinx is learning Bite. Jinx is gonna lose Leer. Save charge for when I have Thunder. I don't think it works that good. Charge on Thunder?
Charge on any electric.
I know, but my problem is, like, I think Thunder is just strong enough to fucking take out most things on its own. I don't remember what I'm fighting.
Gyarados.
Yeah.
Ground Rock. Looks
We'll know in a minute.
yeah,
Well, I said we'll know in a minute.
it's ground.
It's ground. Like, son of a bitch!
Yeah, he didn't even get that wire by me. He got one hit.
I'm using a potion. So am
It's
I.
not gonna work.
I'm using your potion.
Her potion?
Well, I just
My
keep.
potion.
Yeah. Tyrannosaurus is like, let me evolve!
I think that thing evolved like 40.
It's a 3 evolver. It's not a 2 evolver, it's a 3er. I think it's,
How fast you gone with its...
I thought it was like 26 and 38 or something like that. I don't fucking remember. I thought it was a 3 evolution though.
What was it?
It'd be only 2. I don't like it. So it's one of those.
It's one of the possible.
I think. But that just is a polite way of saying that you can only find it in the underground. Didn't you lose to not 1 but 2 trainers? Or didn't have a badge because didn't other guy just beat you too? Da 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 da. I thought he was giving me another pair of sneakers. Yeah. I have a feeling I'm gonna do the same exact thing I did the last time I played fucking Pearl, and I'm just gonna fucking use Rosalia the entire game. Cause fucking Rosalia is so much better than anything in this game because there's like no fucking fire Pokemon to fucking fight it.
Meow.
But yeah, no, I use these with
God.
the egg. Just instantly run because it would give you. I want to see if it actually still counts as a step. Nope.
Doesn't even count any. I found the fisherman with 6 magic.
What do you call an EXP farm? That's when you reset, you go get your level 2 that you want to level up. X? I can just throw a Pokeball with the X button?
Yeah.
That's fun.
It opens up the menu of picking.
No, that's fun. Didn't even see that before.
Could be wearing my stinks or whatever.
Luxor.
No, this is over.
No, I thought his level 3 was Luxoria. I thought it was Luxor and like Luxurinia or something like that. I'm fucking maybe brain farting.
Oh, I'll see you
I thought you were about to level up.
No, I have it.
Ah, you can check the Pokedex.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it is Luxor. What is it? Did you look or? Oh. What's the second evolution called? Luxia. I can do it for like the first couple of gens, but the gens that I kind of stopped playing start to get a little fuzzy. Like black and white, I'm very hit or miss. And I played a lot of black and white. It's just I didn't find there weren't a lot of things that I necessarily cared a whole lot for. I didn't know that you were fighting Erica. You chose Squirtle in Gen 1. You were punished by fighting Erica. That said, you can ask just about anybody. The instruction manual says pick a grass type for an easy game mode, pick a fire type for a hard game mode. That is a lie. And if you pick a hard fire type, it's actually the easiest fucking game to beat. It has a hard start because the first 2 dungeons, but if you simply get a bug Pokemon and a Pikachu, or even a Nidorian, you can walk the first dungeon easily using fucking poison, and then the second dungeon you can use Diglets to beat Misty easily, or not Misty, Surge. But what would you fight in Misty's dungeon that you find a lot of? Because I know that one's easy too, just if you use the stuff outside in Nugget Road. But it's just one of those things where Charmander Charmeleon sucks for the first 2 battles in that game, and then immediately is easy mode for the rest of the game. Yeah, I mean, it's a 2% drop, but that's what I'm saying. You can use that, but I want to say even in Nugget Road, you can get... Well, you can find Abras easily in Nugget Road, but that's not why you'd go to Nugget Road. Nugget Road would give you... sometimes Sandshrews, which aren't any good for Misty. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's just like I know that like the first 2 dungeons are a pain in the ass, but like there's a Pokemon that easy modes both of those dungeons. Might even just be Nidorian. When I think about it. Maybe Bellsprout Oddish. I am probably thinking of Bellsprout Oddish. I hate fucking Bellsprouts. But, they're useful. Bellsprouts are fucking amazingly useful. I used a Bellsprout once just because fucking boredom. I've beaten these games with some stupid fucking Pokemon instead of the starter that they give you. It's like I've beaten with a fucking Pidgey where I shelved my Squirtle. I've beaten it with fucking Rattata. I've beaten it with a fucking Wumble. Well, technically a Quagsire, but still.
I just raised in waterfall spam. That was crossing. Oh, the Jimmy is about to send out their Roserade. It's not like I have a +4 attack Chimchar. I know Monferno's and Skin Brothers.
Yeah, I thought after I beat him, he'd move. Guess I have to go to the other town and then come back now. Decline to get into the TV station.
Oh no, you have to get into Galactic.
That's why I guess I do have to go to the other
I
town.
think the Team Galactic can possibly.
Is it?
Head back to Jubilee.
I thought I had to go to the cave and go north because I have Rock Smash now. Weird battleground. This is a weird battleground. Yeah. No. I don't want Geodude to learn Harden. I already have a fucking...
That's plus 2 defense or plus 1?
It might be plus 2 defense, but defense...
Defense curl for 4, yeah, but literally no 3.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like Harden's less than defense curl. I could be wrong. Like for all I know, Harden might give both fucking Pokemon in a team battle something. I don't fucking know. But I do know I already have a defense curl, so I don't need fucking Harden as well. The third time they've knocked the phone down. I'm not picking it up again. I'm sorry that the phone wire is somewhere where the dogs can pull it because they walk around, but like done. After a while, it starts to feel like he's only knocking it down to get some kind of attention. I know it's not the case, but it feels that way. I know, I've just been doing it like all the fucking time. I do it and like 5 minutes later he knocks it back down, he goes over there and goes... It's like, fuck you too, dog.
I think I picked the Rockin' on Gold Soul Silver.
Cyndaquil.
I know you picked Cyndaquil. I know that's why I think that's why I didn't. I remember rival, like I mean card stuff for card leveling. Bailey was wait, I got around Bailey. I got some. Walking.
It's a ball capsule.
Ball capsule. Yeah, decoration.
Aw, I'm disappointed.
What?
It says Pikachu. Not.
Meow. Yeah, they kept the Pikachu saying Pikachu.
Making a joke. It does surprise me, but not that much.
I think they made. I think I remember them having. Hi, I saw him do a full meow with a mouth. Because I think he had some walking voice. That's sweet.
Nice.
Second. You're a higher second. Just press X.
Well, I'm putting it in right this second.
I don't know how to change.
Cool. Manaphy egg. But yeah, in Platinum, Badge 5, you get at 6's spot. Because when you get there, she's not in the town. And it's weird, but in Platinum, you actually fight her in that spot. But it's one of those weird hops. And there's it feels like you did a jump, if that makes any sense. Because for a little tiny while, there's a missing hole. And it's just like, that's weird. I think I'm done.
Okay.
I mean, it's 11:30. I'm gonna start winding down and relaxing a little bit. I don't know if you want to do anything or if you're done as well.
probably just gonna see if there's someone to watch the play.
Well, yeah, that's what I was going at. I put good time in. I've actually put more than 4 hours in. But an hour of that was just circling, fucking trying to get a female. Yeah, I saved. I'm saving again just to make sure. But yeah. Yeah. Two. Oh, why were you playing 2 games up there? Why did it say 2? Oh, friends online. Okay, only that guy's playing.
Probably because.
No. This is a person that we met. But I didn't know how they got on my friends list, but
Online.
yeah, that's why I was confused. To be totally honest, I'm pretty sure they're mine too. Nope, just you. Yeah, I was looking at it earlier going, who the fuck is SB?
Yeah, I like the aesthetic of it a lot.
What are we talking about?
The remake.
My micro SD is already almost full.
What?
My micro SD is already almost full.
The pre-order bonus.
Hmm.
Practical.
I don't know why I have that set to nobody. I am surprised they have not made downloadable themes yet.
They're not.
Don't think they have.
I'll probably spend the time watching it. Actually.
Have you gotten the bike yet? Oh. So say if you've gotten the bike, go to the city with the I am brain farting. Go to the city with the egg hatchery, the daycare, and you can run up and down 200 steps without having to move.
It's a bit easier these days because you can just do a perfect.
I get it, but I mean, I still like the up and down going in proper squares, one square. So it's like if you're just brain deading, you can just be up, down, up, down. That's what the step counter's great for. Get a Torkoal, so that way you can hatch eggs in half the time.
Yeah.
And fucking like 2,000 steps. And then every 300 steps, because of how many fucking steps it takes for a fucking Pokemon to fucking pop into your inventory, and I swear it's like tons of steps, and then they all pop at the same time. I thought there was a way to make it to where it auto signed in, and it didn't ask what user I wanted to play the game with. I thought there was a way to auto a user.
No. By mine.
Anyway, I'm kicking off. Yep, it was. Be safe, dude.